Welcome back everybody to another video. Oh, no. Welcome back, this is Liz Marino 300 speaking. I hope all of y'all enjoyed the previous video or stream, because I know I enjoyed making it. This part won't obviously make it into the final cut, because it's just going to be an extension of the other video. The other 8-hour long video. So, let's begin. Okay, everything should be working normally now. Work, please. Yes. Okay. We got that done. Last time. We got some mail. Yes. Ooh, nice. 40 fingers. And we have a notice. It's a 5.0. Oh. Okay. Wait. Wait. No, it isn't over yet. I'm still here.
If you are presently
A day and 11 hours. Damn.
unoccupied,
Let's say...
perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode
That's
for
a
some
while.
repose and conversation.
Not really a while, but a bit of time. Just a little bit of time. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. One, two, and I need to go to this quest for...
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple...
Here it is. We need to finish this quest, and this quest. Let's get started. We're hopefully rushing. Oh, hello there.
But why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to
Someone's
divulge
here.
them?
I need to get it up on my phone so I'm able to actually message back. Hello there. Nice to see that there's a chatter. Sorry if I know you from somewhere. My brain, I haven't streamed for a while, so I don't remember people's names.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
But it's so nice to see someone here.
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Whoops.
Our next step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Make way for the king!
Oh, well, I guess there
Oh,
is.
darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order and all the stars in the sky.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar.
Navia?
Long have I heard of your grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who... huh?
Navia!
My character's just sick of it.
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Please forgive our transgression.
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you.
Thank you.
All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler and her trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King?
Okay.
Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right, the welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we're most grateful for your...
Oh, come on, I've already sent them off. So anyway, how did you guys get here?
No idea.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
A similar thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice
met
to
them
meet
yet.
you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
No idea yet.
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky.
I think I collected all of
Luckily,
them.
the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Rushing.
Oh, Paimon can explain.
Go on. Interesting story.
I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy?
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
Well, if you were here...
However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
If you were here for the last stream, which was like 8 hours long, we discovered this area and we searched every square inch of this place for everything.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the Goddess of Prophecy yet?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
Well, you won't? Well, I still have the thing linked. Oh, whoops. No, come on. No. I have the thing linked still on here, so if you do want to go back, sadly I won't be able to interact, but I have a 6 and a bit hour stream of yesterday, and quite literally I was only entered this area yesterday. Only entered. So we have like a day and 7 hours to complete everything, and that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded, or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining
here for
few,
days?
we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky, plus there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Yeah, I really am rushing.
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this: "Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky."
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution.
I don't think there
No.
will be.
We could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. But
You want to consider of their feeling?
exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles. Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city.
Would be my honor, your majesty.
Not gonna lie, your majesty is definitely growing on me.
Don't let it get to your head.
Seriously,
You have a damn
like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great. As the king of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
So yeah, I really am rushing. As you can see, I have 1 day, 10 hours remaining, and I have done this much in complete totality. So yeah, I have completely cleared the entire area already. We just need to go through. Wait, there's something here. I haven't. What?
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Um. Would you look at that? Hold on.
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars! But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move! No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Okay, I think I've kind of broke cycle here. Previous quest I did, I used 3 oracle pillars. There we go. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Hey, he's getting away!
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Thank you very much.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
I did this before. I'm so breaking, shape of stars. There we go.
It worked!
Statue of the Goddess of Prophecy.
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Nothing. Okay.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
She thinks.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Agreed.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
We fly, obviously.
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
I thought that was about to say the Astral Express. I was about to be like, wait, what? Sorry.
Is that a flying train?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years.
Damn.
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is a real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, there
That's
really
the
is.
spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Well, I haven't made an origami crane for so long. You're almost dead. You're always almost dead. What do I mean? Ride the... Astral Express. Ride the Astral Express. Or the Aerial Express.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an
Hey, Jumbo.
amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
I'm glitching.
That should do it. On to the next location.
slow down.
Hang in there, Paimon. Hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear!
Come on, Paimon, you're always flying.
We're finally done! Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working!
Yeah.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Tuh. Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
His voice sounds so familiar. From which do I know him from? From which do I know him from? I think I know what I know him from. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I do.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
No!
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
No.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
But
How
why?
are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces.
Whoa.
After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Ooh, that's kind of sad.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty, 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Whew, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
And I have to do it in this stream and the next stream. So, what do you think, Paimon?
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides,
Indeed.
we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragons story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
This is reminding me of a certain thing I watched where just eat the dragon after it's eaten you.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
No!
Oh, wait till 8. Again? Damn! Have I gotten everything from you? Fabrications remaining. Yay! Let's get this one started. Before that, we are back. I won't be long. Let's go to go grab some. Got me water. Rightio. Rightio indeed. Damn. What? That's what I need to. Oh, 1 minute. Wait. Wait till 8 a.m. Got a long way. Right here. Oh, the complete next day. So there's enemies over there? No. I alt tapped. So just. There we go. Train has arrived.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. She does it all the time.
Indeed you do. I got 2 bottles of water just when I went. Had to find them. I didn't know what fridge they were in. I have a mini fridge and a big fridge. They were in the mini fridge.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
Yep.
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next stop, the end of the world!
Kind of. Right. Until the end of the world. This is probably going to be another 6-hour stream, so if you do want to text or talk about anything, this stream's probably one of the best ones to do so. This character needs healing desperately. Hold up. Oh yeah, also in the previous episode, previous stream, we went down here, and because there's a border here, Paimon says her famous line, but I went here and there's like this place here. I fought like a couple of the people there, so there should be like 3 people there in complete totality. So yeah. Oh no, I gotta save it in. There it goes. Choo-choo.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Indeed it is. There's one bottle. To be fair, this was half full
Attention,
by the start of this
passengers.
episode.
We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
I have no money. You accept that, I believe.
So we've got to switch trains, right? Huh? What's that?
I thought I killed
looks
that.
like-
Oh.
Haley Churls, they've taken over that platform!
Huh? What do we do?
Just
Go
find
kill 'em.
somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Stop it now.
Come here, boy. This area is now unlocked. Ah, come on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Exploration, I don't care yet.
Skyward! Scatter!
What are you saying G's to?
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh no, is there not anything over here? Damn.
Yeah! Skyward!
End of the world indeed. The whole world. Let me get a better view of this. Also, I believe the latency for this video stream thing is a couple minutes. No, not minutes. Sorry. The latency is like 10 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds it looks like.
Yeah!
Everyone's waiting for us. Come on, let's board the Maritime Express. Everyone's waiting for us. Come on, let's board the Maritime Express.
Character's kind of good. Well, they could always be better. There was a person that accompanied one of the streams quite a bit ago. Their character, I think there was like somewhere in Leeway, there's a mission. Hold on. In Leeway, this mission here. They went in here with Hyperbloom with this one, level 3. I went in there with a Hyperbloom team with them, and oh, their damage output was like I got like 2 hits. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I need to figure out how to turn off the latency. Ooh.
Yeah! Skyward!
Yee.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Our bond is strong.
guy will be getting faster. Ice. Get off the field.
Scatter! Dissipate! Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train.
It's all good, my guy.
The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Well,
Wonderful.
then let's go.
Let's...
Oops. Pressed it. It fell down, I believe. Somewhere. No way!
Go forth and witness this world, my... Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
I knew that guy. That's Wind Rider, right?
Passed
Right?
out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
Thanks.
Oh, cut her some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let her nap for a bit.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set her down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Hello there.
She's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
Wanderer. I am yet to meet him as well. Having abandoned his previous names, yep. Inazuma. Seriously, I'm like right there in the storyline. Wait, no, I did meet you. You're the pest. Sorry.
You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't
the
keep
little
it
guy?
together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon!
Wait.
Oh, no. It's all right. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Oh, yeah. He's a student at the academia. We met during the last Inter-Darshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
Never mind, this might not be the person I was thinking of.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
Sure. Whatever.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Navia and Nilu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
Thank you.
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
Damn. Paimon, you good? Oh, yay. Quest, you're gonna basically be abandoned now until I get everything. New fabricator has been unlocked. Yes. Although I only have 30, so I'll hold up on that. Bye-bye, quest. There's something down there. Ooh, a mint. Probably that there, but I don't care. Chest here somewhere? Bottom box. See where they were.
These could be salvaged for parts.
That was really easy.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism.
Whoa.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Bombs. These bombs are on toys to destroy them. Where's the bomb?
Stand with me!
He died fast. That's the one.
Every little bit counts.
Yes, it does. Ooh, there's a chest behind over here. Over there. How am I meant to... Oh. Oh.
These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
Well, I'm gonna try and get on top of this
Yeah!
platform.
Skyward! Scatter!
I did it! Seriously? Nothing up here? Ooh, but there's that over there.
Yeah! Scatter!
Oh, and eggs. Huh. Oi!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Thanks for the 10k. Give me a block. No. There we go.
These could be salvaged for parts.
How do you momentarily? There's only one. not necessarily longer than
What
than it
trinkets
needs
have
to.
we here?
Ooh,
Present
that's
them for
another
one's perusal.
Oh.
Many happy returns! Have you?
No. Is it all in the right spots, are they not? Oh, no, they're not. I think you were. Hold on. Oh. I get it.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
There's no way up. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's right.
What
Don't you
trinkets have we
dare.
here? Present them for one's Yeah! Scatter!
Butterfly, 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 butterfly. But there's I'll be back.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I don't see any teleport points yet. Right there. It needs to...
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
There's a butterfly. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Holy. Okay, first things first, get to that island, because that's where I wanted to go first. Oh, there's a story quest here. What's your favorite current go? Why isn't that popping up on that? Sorry if I took a little bit longer to respond to this message. It has yet to seem to come up on my OBS.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Sorry, my favorite current show.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I'm not really sure at the moment. I'm into some, like, a lot of different things. Think about... What?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Whatever. Favorite current show? I'm not exactly sure, to be completely honest. There it is. Favorite current show? Think.
Peace
Squirrel
prevails
Heart.
throughout the
Yes.
land. Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment
It
mechanism.
appears to be. Oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I wonder what the solution was for whatever this is. Ah, found it. Oh, there is so much! I have been watching them,
Yeah! Scatter!
but not a lot of it to be... Okay, so... I have been watching a little bit of One Piece
Skyward! Scatter!
as of recently, but I wouldn't say that's my current favorite show, because I enjoy some other ones more, like Red Dog and like a lot of other movies. Like, what I mean by a little bit of it, I'm at around, I think, 1001? 1100? I'm not sure, I have to look at it again. Oh, there's the bomb. There's a bomb. But not a lot, really. But you said show, not anime.
Skyward! Scatter! bond is strong. Lightning purified.
Starfall! Shake!
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh, someone to talk to. Ah. Okay.
Cool. This stuff looks dope.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Further down. Okay, so it's here. Oh, what was that? Interact button to bring a toy flower to your side or install it on the installation point. Toy flowers create powerful wind currents when it's tapped. Wind. Where's the flower? Wait, what? Did it break? What? Hold up. Same here. Garmin's design is absolutely wonderful.
Many happy returns!
Oh, even more. Oh, before I continue with you. Oh. Doesn't exist. Where should I go? That's kinda sad.
Good things come to those who wait.
So there's a quest here, but I'm not interested in quests currently. Although I love that flower.
Bond is strong. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
It's all yours.
There's a jumping thing here. Oh! Oh, I'm not missing you. Also, there's another thing. Ooh, berry. Even apple. There's a pine cone.
It's all yours.
Where? Here. the...
I'll settle this.
Up to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal. Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Yay!
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Ooh. Wanna go there first? Yeah, hold up.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Don't know how I'm meant to get that, but okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
Aye, little. Damn, that took a while. Oi! Don't reset my entire progress, please. Ooh, there's something there.
Yeah! Skyward!
Not happening again, please.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Yep.
Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Wait. Ah, fine.
Yeah! Scatter! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
There's just an invisible wall there.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Literally, I'm under it. I actually don't know how to solve this one. Almost 200. Wait. I need the tutorial. Gameplay tutorial. It's not going to allow me. Oh well. Can't be something from up here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, there's something below us
Skyward! Scatter!
that I probably should not be here exactly. exactly for? Nope. Hold up. There is a way. There is a way.
Yeah! Skyward!
There is a way. Why is everything so muffled? Oh. No, 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 no. Don't touch anything. That's the thing we need. I'm guessing. This is all something. Wait. You're meant to enter through here. But whoa. Why is everything so muffled? So avoiding that, because I do not want to accidentally soft lock myself. There was once a quest all the way back.
Yeah! Scatter!
Where it says my treasure will be at the end of the world. Well, doesn't look like it. Right, don't like how everything sounds muffled. Ah, why? Is it my ears? No.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I don't like how everything's muffled. Just give me a moment, please. See if this works. If this does not work, we'll have to restart the app. See, that's better. That's much better.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Another mystery round.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
All that yep.
Perhaps
indeed
one
it
should
is.
invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Did you hear how muffled it was? Like previously? It sounded off. Like, at least. Oh. Find that matches that are missing pyro matches. You can use red tide to replace them. Pyro alongside them. You should like them. Nice. Amber is put in this as well. What? Like. There's a lot over here. Ooh, wait, there's TNT. Ooh, there's... It actually damages. Whoa.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Come back. What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah! Scatter!
There we go.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
What? I'd love to give him a house. So many things. Wait. Okay, it worked.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Is this an answer from this world?
Search for all. Wonderful. Ah, I actually no longer have the item. I do. New item. So much I have yet to do. Nothing in there. Nothing over here. A couple of things to do around here, actually. Oh. Well. It's like that there. Let's get going. First, we'll go to this one. By doing everything. As I said, don't go there yet. I don't want to accidentally bug the story. What's the mission here?
Yeah! Skyward!
What? Wait! And this is how I was meant to get here. Anything I have yet to observe? No, not necessarily. Oh, it's doing it for me.
A reward on the road.
Yay.
A reward on the road.
Weapon, armor, weapon.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, that's this island. Don't know how to do that. I'm gonna try and get to this one. Oh, we're nearing the end of it already.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
That doesn't feel good. Well, it does, but doesn't.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I was merely 1.5, about 3-ish hours away from completing this yesterday.
Perhaps one should invent some form of cure.
I'm like, yeah, I got everything from over here. Everything. 9 hours. 1 day and 9 hours remaining. That's a lot of stuff. There's something back there. I need a... oh, gosh darn it. I don't know how to do that. That's confuses me. 53 FPS. Ah, it's holding out.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, down there. Oh, they're like... Oh.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
That's good.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, gosh darn it. Well, that's a lot of rushing. Yeah, it is. And all of this will be compressed in all of it in its entirety in probably one video. Because editing an 8-hour and a 7-ish, and a like 4-hour stream to like 2-3 videos will be very hectic. So I'm just opting in for
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Up to it, Monzai!
Wait, Luke.
Congratulations! Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
I think this is going to be my first place I legitimately 100%. That's a lot of bird eggs.
Whew.
Yeah! Skyward!
reward on the road.
Good things come to those who wait.
Now, this is under us. I don't exactly know. Never mind, I found out how. Oof. Even further under? Interesting. Oh! This is it! Okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
There we go. Wind as wind. We can ascend. Thank you so much. No problem.
Is this an answer from this world?
Maybe here. I need to go here first.
Yeah! Skyward! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Berries. Okay.
These could be salvaged for parts.
No.
Fiddlesticks.
That's bullcrap.
Our bond is strong. Yeah, skyward. What trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Okay. That one's made for a reason. There must be more on the island.
Yeah, scatter. Yeah, skyward.
Oh, here it is.
Lightning purified.
Many happy returns! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
Oh wait, okay.
Hey, what gives?
A reward on the road.
Okay, so hold up. It's just brought me here. I need to know how that place up there works. There's still so much over here. Damn.
Yeah! Skyward!
A lot of back and forth. The main thing is, how is it under? Now it's the same level, but how?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
This says this. Ah. Yep.
Let's do it,
Nice.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Already did it. Okay, most things are back up.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
The that not how it goes? So
These could be salvaged for parts.
we now only have that one, that one, that one, and that one until completion. Oh, and this one here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Is
Easy.
this an answer from this world?
I just need to figure out how that one works, because these ones will be easy. Yeah, wait a minute. Still one more guy. This person got back. This person got back. Was there one person that I didn't see or interact with? Do you know where this person may be? Hold up. No. What? But no destruction, nothing. I actually don't know where this last guy is. I may either just be incredibly silly, or it's the one by the slime. What's that up there? Wait, by the slime. By the slime. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. It was like 6 seconds before it like fully showed up for you.
I'll keep this close.
Nice eye, by the way. Need to get that one. Let's get going! Yay! Travel time, travel time. Yeah, it's only those left.
Skyward! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Is it just down? And I've just like gone up here for no— yeah, it's down.
Yeah! Scatter!
That's annoying.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's even further down. Oh, now it's up. What? Me no understand. It's down until, wait a minute, I think we understand now. Wait. I think we understand.
Skyward! Scatter!
We found it. Kind of?
Skyward! Scatter!
I found it. I should be able to enter.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
How do I get in here?
Drop!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Drop!
I do not know how to get in there. Like, at all. Damn.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, I have no idea how to get into that place. Damn. Okay. So there's that place I don't know and that place I don't know. Two places I do not know. Nice. Yay. And a crown. Yes, all rewards have been claimed. Completed. I can't really complete this because I'm no good. Sadly. Absolutely crud. Last real things to do is things like this. Hold up. Okay. Let's now complete all of this.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing! It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block! It doesn't seem to work on us, though.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam Very Brave Hero!
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand. There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the titanium mines, and some came to fight the dragon, then got stuck here.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Okay. So what is here? Oh, nothing. I understand the dragon went behind the wall, right?
Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah!
Well, we made it! But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but... No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... Aha! You want to use it to block off the water! See? Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
Hey, yes, hold up. Hold up.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh well. So you got this one, Hero's Journey. Hero's Journey. Okay, it looks like Hero's Journey ones are ones that you have to use the thing for, well, the hero. Oh, yay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Damn.
Yeah!
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
On this portal.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now.
Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat Guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else serious like this.
Nah, I'm fine. There we are. Seats all the way up. Whoa.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up!
Oh, right.
What's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
That ability kind of seems kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Sad.
Behold! Search forth!
Signature weapons?
Feeling lucky? Yeah! Hiya! Cha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya! Crumble apart!
Where'd that come from?
Squall Fury!
With all my strength. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Boss battle. I definitely think boss battle. Right. Let's go.
This space is completely empty.
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Whoa, that dragon is huge! And it just attacked us without warning!
Quit following me. Huh, too slow.
The ground beneath your feet crumbles away. You feel a sense of weightlessness as you fall into the black mist below.
Look, He's here. Ah, another new soul has joined this world.
But are you sure his fate will be as you described?
Of course. My predictions are never wrong.
I just don't like that kind of story.
Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale.
You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Interesting. So it looks like we're at a wrong of perspective, eh?
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing...
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Damn.
Hey, wait for us!
Very, very closed in. Wait, I know this part. Kind of.
Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Reconstruction made, okay.
Behold!
Unsightly insects! That's far enough!
This dance is for you. Here. Here. Attack! Watch out! Watch out!
Where are the cannons? Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Can't look up.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Swallow Fury! Quit following me. Behold!
Bull grab.
Too slow. Too slow.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil drag!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no! We didn't get eaten by the dragon? The dragon just dropped us off here?
That guy! You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his path.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up. Quit following me. Huh.
I'm gonna hydrate real quick.
Stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad?
Its mouth is huge!
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth? If you fall, you're on your own this time. Getting serious. Don't get hit!
There's a bomb over there! Just like before! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
Wait! Huh? Are we inside the black mist?
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate? He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, Bee. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
I understand, Anya. But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life, although he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate talk.
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky. Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
So you're hated by people too.
Yeah. Oh, the thing.
So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for. Nobody can define who you are, or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Watch out!
forgot her name. I got her last episode.
That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Kirara.
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon... Durin?
He's fine.
Durin. Wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by... Right! It was created by Rhine Daughter!
Created, you say? Huh.
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Everything I heard during my fall must have been things said to Durin in the past.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village.
The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitanium mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Huh. Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Convenient, eh? Let's go!
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the Goddess of Fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the three goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say, it's just... It's a lot to take in!
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other two goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
It's not cutscene.
By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons. Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day, the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz. My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Titanium miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
She looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
Maybe true. I'm still not sure the people of Simulanka are prepared for such a gigantic next-door neighbor.
Oh, you've never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
What's the point? As long as I'm cursed with this body, I'll never be able to live alongside them. Everything I touch will be turned into toy blocks. Anywhere I set foot, reduced to a barren wasteland. There is no way for them to coexist, even if they come to an understanding.
The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka?
Yes, it is.
Then close your eyes and make a wish to the Goddess of Fate. We will help make your wish come true.
But how?
Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest.
Wait, that's...
May everyone accept you as one of our own. And may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
The rays of light, they're coming together.
Wait, what's going on?
This must be the magic power of words.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
Wanderer?
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill no matter where you go.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my wings? Oh, my tail! Does this mean...
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just, you get what I mean.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon!
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh? But I thought...
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh,
You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match. Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's also head back up then.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
Yay.
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Ah! Attacking street lamp!
Street lamp? Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice! It's Mom's friend!
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulunka.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulunka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment. And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendre.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? 'Cause we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it? Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
To that, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Minnie Durin and friends.
Huh? An adventure for me?
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms.
Huh?
Stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there!
Wow. The stars are beautiful.
Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
Until the end of the world, quest completed. One more of the appendix. I still want to know what this is.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait until 2 days later. Yeah, hold up. There's one place I want to go. Okay. Days waiting time. So, this has been a wonderful journey we have been on. Not that long until the end. We really did rush the entire thing. But I did enjoy the entire story, so there's no worry about that.
It's been a while since our last adventure. Oh, Paimon wonders how Mini Durin is getting along in Simulanka. Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Yeah.
There are some actual other people here. Jean and...
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely
But is this really appropriate?
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely today. Jean, come on, take a seat and let's have a drink. I ordered one for you as well.
Ah, voice actor. Thank you.
Still worried about Klee? Relax. Albedo's with her. She'll be fine.
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two
Albedo.
doing here?
Oh, look who it is. The Traveler and Paimon. You must be the pleasant surprise that Miss Alice told us about.
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess. You two have been up to your old tricks.
No,
Well, not just us. We only played a small part. You could say we were 2 members of the Heroes Adventure Team.
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us proud wherever they roam.
In origami. Oh.
That's right. We received a letter of invitation
nice.
from Miss Alice, proposing that we take Klee for a vacation in Fairyland when work dies down.
I wasn't sure what she meant by fairyland at first, but if my eyes are not deceiving me, she was being quite literal.
Klee ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little worried about her, but Albedo insisted he would look after her while we do our own thing.
We could hardly say no to such a considerate offer. So I took it upon myself to bring Jean to the nearest tavern we could find.
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Well, we are on vacation. It's only fair that we get to indulge ourselves a little.
You're right. I should make an effort to relax and unwind. It's what Miss Alice would want, after all.
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly did you order from the bar?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture. Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing. I was just perpetually amused by your lifestyle, that's all. Go on, drink up.
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see, it's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
I think maybe I'll pass. But it's such a shame to waste it.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for that big tree.
The Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, you mean? Oh, this is turning into a huge reunion! Maybe we should go say hi to her!
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy your time here, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down so I can tell Master Tainari all about it later.
I haven't even met this character yet. Seriously? I know it's a Samari character.
Hey, Kale!
You scared me. Traveler and Paimon? You got invited here too?
Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the invitation part, but anyway, what you doing out here? Something caught your eye?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to observe and summarize the structures of the trees here, and also the animals that live here. Well, the residents, I guess? I still can't get over the fact that they're all someone's origami handiwork.
Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you learn here back home, though. With this being a magical world and every... What? Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those houses always been there?
Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a small dragon and some guy wearing a hat.
Oh, that must have been Mini Durin and Hat Guy. Any idea where they went?
Supposedly, after building the houses, they went to somewhere called, Constellation Metropole? Did I say that right?
Yep,
everywhere.
you got it. Oh, also, when the locals mentioned the dragon, did they seem at all, did they say how they felt about him at all?
Now that you mention it, the atmosphere changed a little when they talked about him. Oh no. They mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings and welcoming new members. I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to plan a welcome party.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Sounds like the forest has begun to accept him. It's a step in the right direction.
Are you looking for that small dragon?
Yeah, he's a new friend we made after we arrived here.
No way! Really? I'm getting more and more interested in your story. No. I've got to save it for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world.
Yeah, you got one day and like 4 hours.
Just take it slow and enjoy yourself, like Kaya. Oh, he sends his regards, by the way.
Oh, Mr. Kaya is here too? Then I've got to go say hi to him.
Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk. Not that he'll ever reach that point because his alcohol tolerance is so high. Basically, it's Kaya. You know where to find him.
Yeah.
You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now, and go catch up with him later.
Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole, Traveler? Maybe Mini Durin and Hat Guy are still there.
Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Master Tainari has been working really hard on it, so if you have time, definitely go and check it out.
Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule.
Of course. See you later.
Houses, you say? What houses? Okay, these must be imagining things. At the top. Okay. There looks like a clock or something here.
What?
Okay.
Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way. I can't believe it.
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scry glass acting up again?
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. My scry glass is fine, but I'm not sure I can say the same about my eyes. Look! Look at this statue!
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your master, right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me of the fashionista phase she wrote about in her diary. She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
It would have been funny if they were like the eyes
Either
went
way,
red
it's
for a
probably
second.
a little rude to talk about her right under her statue. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. It looks like fate in Simulanka is based directly on Tevat. A projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake, and this world is the reflection.
Still sounds pretty impressive.
The more I scried, the more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. Even so, everything's far more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher it all is giving me quite a headache. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. Not even a pretense of humility. Clearly, she let the role of creator goddess get to her head. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her diary. Anyway, we should change the topic.
Oh, so Mona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's about the same size as Paimon, but with tiny little wings.
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago to formally apologize for his actions. Apparently, he brought a huge stash of Titanium and plant oil to make amends. Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said that they'll reserve judgment until they've seen how he acts in the future.
Oh, okay. Do you know where we can find him?
One moment.
Oh, damn. Imagine it was that easy to find someone.
Ah, it looks like he's at the Broken Sea. There's a big group of people with him, too.
Cool! Wanna come with us? We can introduce you?
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in her youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her grand design. You guys have fun. What do you mean, be careful? Now you're making me nervous.
We'll be off now. See you later, Mona!
You got major beef. Oh! Things got fixed.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Kind of. I think.
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou see what I am seeing? Tell me that my all-perceiving Aug de Verurtelung deceiveth me not!
What?
Your eyes see true, mein Fräulein.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Immernachtreich, I extend to you both my greetings, O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars, and his hat-wearing servant.
Who did you just call a servant?
What mein Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's my friend.
Now you're over-explaining.
Hat Guy, Minnie Durin! Found you at last! Whoa, and Fischl's with you too?
Oh, greetings, Outlander blessed by the Immernachtreich. How honored you are to meet your princessin beneath the stars of another sky. Clearly a decision made by fate itself.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Please. Hello. Oh, and I have no idea
Greetings.
who you are.
You
Albedo,
both look
that's
well.
the name. Thank you. Haven't met him yet. Knights of Favonius. And I haven't met you yet! What?
Hey there, Klee! Have you been having fun here? Yup! Loads and loads of fun! There are so many cute animals! And a magic train that was really long! And a huge, huge castle! And a king lives there and everything!
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience. Alice's magic is truly outstanding.
Yeah, Mom's amazing! Klee wants to build a great big house now, too!
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
Mm-hmm. Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read your mom's stories to me all the time. They were great!
Big brother? Wow. Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too far away. I'll come pick you up later.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin. Do you want to come play with us too, Fischl?
Your princessin accepts your invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Vertelang.
Does she have a mental illness or something? You good, Fischl?
What Mein Fräulein means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together. Mein Fräulein is it.
Hooray! I love hide and seek!
Oh, me too!
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
I heard B talking to M. What she said was...
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragon Spine Durin will come back to life?
Oh, she's a little extra. Makes sense.
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to this prophecy as well. Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario, including, of course, the worst-case scenario.
I mean, it's going to change soon? In 5.0? Dragonspine?
I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, we need to be prepared for every possibility. If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the dead is no evil dragon, if you understand what I mean.
Kind of? But not really.
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Similanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our hour of need?
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond fairy tale whimsy alone, I can only boldly speculate that the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect upon our own world. If Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help, as well as yours, given that your fates are now intertwined.
Well, that's a nuisance.
To be sure, it certainly won't be easy.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there! Can we go see it together, please?
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you.
It's that place.
Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh? What were you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Huh. Okay then. Let's go join the others. Everyone's going to check out the new origami ship.
All right, I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who cares about other people's issues?
Now that he's saved Simulacrum's Durin, maybe he'll be sympathetic to Durin of our world.
Quit trying to guess what I'm thinking. I'm leaving.
Huh, okay. Yeah, everyone's just for himself a permanent... Yeah, he does have a permanent vesting. Well...
Aww, what a lovely little boat!
Hold up. Maybe Alberto was right. He needs some time to think about himself.
Aww, what a lovely little boat!
Okay.
The forest fairy helped us make it.
Paimon just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the Metropole.
Does this boat have a name? I can't see one anywhere.
Huh? A name?
Every boat has a name. At least, all the ones I've seen before.
They're usually symbolic names that represent something aspirational.
Let's go with the Durin.
Huh? You want to name it after me?
Oh, you mean to wish Mini Durin a safe voyage as he sails into a new chapter of his life beyond this world?
How did you just become philosophical, Paimon? Are you okay?
Your princessin approves. Let this vessel bear the name of the most esteemed dragon of the night.
The Durin. Let's call it that then. Thank you, Hat Guy. Also, can I ask you a favor?
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to pay a visit to your world. Just a quick trip, can we?
Huh?
Is that a no?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go to Teyvat, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to come looking.
Got it! I'll stick close!
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage for the boat, and a brand new journey for you.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in Mondstadt so we can play together again. Klee will draw you a map to show you the way. Though our time together has been as fleeting as a ray of light in the depths of the long night, the Immonocreish will welcome you with the grandest of music ceremonies on the occasion of our next reunion. As surely as the stars in the sky watch over us, we shall meet again.
Is she like... Oh, I needed to hit word quota on my English assessment and just extended the living everything out of it? So every single time she speaks, it's like that.
What Mein Fräulein means is that you're always welcome to visit her at home as well.
Look at that. You're always welcome to visit her at home as well. Extended version is this.
Cool! I have so many new friends now. I'm so happy.
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get over here.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. The blessings you gave me are more precious than any treasure and more beautiful than any fairy tale. Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true.
Oh. This is a permanent item. Okay. Excuse me, how much money do I have? 6.4 million. What the heck? One more. The final quest. Golden Samaria, head there to continue the quest. But how about this? Like this place? There's still 2 more missions. Oh, I guess we're in Samaria. We're not in Samaria? No, we're not. So, at the Hill of Blessings, up here, there's supposedly something to let us go home. What, this thing? No way. What the? Oh, that's a bit away. Wait a minute. Why are we all the way back here? I'm guessing this is where it is? Damn. I'm lucky I've unlocked Samaria. I haven't ever actually been there, but because of the like main task thing, no side quest, mission, world quest, and all that should affect. Okay. Value of one life can stack up to 200% HP. Interesting. Alright, didn't Collie say Samaria City has been pretty lively lately? Aren't you even a little curious? Sounds fun to me. Right, Paimon agrees. Then let's go see what's going on. For our first stop, maybe let's start with okay. Ooh, fancy. Look, that's Forazan over there. Do you think we should ask? Even just glancing at the borrowing records give me flashbacks to how awful that book was. How irritating. Forazan, what are you doing talking about talking to yourself over here? I'm Madame Forazan after all. I'm not out of place for me to mill over things out loud. Wouldn't you say? But in this case, never mind, forget about it. Why'd you two suddenly decide to drop by? Well, about that, we heard something about a party and we didn't want to miss out. Collie told us that Samari's the place to be now. Apparently, tons of interesting things are happening. So we thought we'd ask around. Any idea what she was talking about? Interesting things. What might Collie find interesting? Tignari's tail getting so fluffed up, looking like a ball of tumbleweed? Or Cyano climbing a tree and getting his hood caught on a branch? Whoa, we really missed all of that? Seriously? And nobody thought to tell me? Still, she said there's something big everyone's been talking about. Can you think of anything slightly more significant? More significant? Ah, something the matter, madame? Well, now that you mention it, I think it must be what I think it is. Recently, rumors have been going around about a certain book. Eh, that's a classic horror story opening. Not some kind of forbidden tome or anything like that, is it? Forbidden tome? Huh. As far as I'm concerned, it might be. It might as well be. Tell me, have you ever read one of those really bad detective novels? I don't think I have. Unfortunately, I did. Tell me exactly how bad it was. Ooh, leave this to Paimon. For example, the type where you start off thinking it's a locked room murder mystery, but it actually turns out that the whole building was just moved. That's right. Or it's supposed to be based on a pure reason and logical deduction, but at the end it turns out that the culprit has some kind of superpower. Exactly, or it starts out super serious and then in the second half it just reveals that everyone lost their memories out of the blue. Or it set a mountain village in the middle of a snowstorm and the police officer who's suddenly portrayed as a serious figure throughout the whole story suddenly turns out being the murderer, without even the slightest hint of foreshadowing. I think you kind of also are insulting more than half the world. My apologies. I let myself get a bit too carried away there for a moment. Anyway, cut a long story short, I did borrow a book like that a few days past. So you borrowed a badly written book, but that's what happens to the best of us. No, that's not the problem. Blizzards swept mountain villages, superpowers, police officers who turned out to be criminals. This book had it all and more. Reading it was a tantamount to torture. And despite how complicated it wasn't engaging in the slightest. But there has been all sorts of rumors circulating about this book because of the strange marks drawn all over the pages. People are saying that it must be concealing secrets. Do you think there's treasure involved? I'm not sure, but there must be many who believe so. Not only have more and more people been asking to borrow it, but they've all been specifically asking for the marked up copy. Have you borrowed it too? Yes, I have. As you well know, I'm a scholar. Only natural to have a bit of curiosity. So, just what secrets does the book at the center of the rumors actually hold? I read through it carefully from start to finish. Most of the marks and circles at the beginning and endpoints of each stroke differ as the color of the ink used. Most importantly, all the names of the people in the book have been circled. Not only that, many of them are adapted from famous figures in Sumer's history. Some speculate these marks must have been left by different scholars over the eras, each researching the book's secrets, each searching for a name they believed in. Others believe that they are a kind of notation made by different people belonging to the same organization, and that the names circled are their code names. Still, others think that it's some kind of encryption cipher, but even after finishing it, I came no closer to uncovering the mystery. Not only was reading it a complete waste of time, but sheer absurdity of the shoddy excuse for a plot several times over. I was so angry that I returned the book immediately, and when I came to the house of Diana today, I found lots of people sculling around. I suppose they're all still looking for that thing. No wonder you zoned out like that. Paimon's guessing won't be borrowing any more detective novels anytime soon. Indeed. Ah, Paimon, Liz, surely the two of you must understand how I feel. What's the book called? We'll borrow it and take a look for ourselves. It's called Reasoning Knows the Time of Day, but Suspense anyways follows Blizzard. You sure it's a detective novel? Sounds more like a title of a light novel. Ah, tell me about it. Anyways, read it at your own risk, but it's truly unbearably boring. Is this actually the quest? It is. Almost 4 hours now. Damn.
Yeah! Skyward!
There's so many books with long titles. Let Paimon have a look. Working hard on vacations harder. What the heck? Secrets of the Elemental Science, the book of the Jade Demon says expert approved. Performance stage of Cyrus, put an excellent entry level book. And this one's a competitional summary of the common book, grammar rules for rare languages and ancient desert peoples. Now Paimon's dizzy, just so many words. Come on, Paimon. You learn 20 different. Huh? Is that Layla over there? Let's ask her. She may know something. Oh, such a big library.
Skyward! Scatter!
Liz, Paimon, it's been so long. I'm still a bit tired. Didn't sleep well last night? I was reading a novel, so I stayed up late. Was it that detective novel that everyone's been talking about? The one with the super long name? Huh? No, if you're talking about resonating knows for the time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. Right, yes, no, that wasn't the one. Madame Fusard said it was really dull, so I didn't borrow it. Oh, so you're not that interested in the book's secrets? I haven't even been able to keep up with my own work, even though I'm up late all night, all the time these days. But way more people have been interested in the book than ever. I imagine 7 or 8 in a single morning. I feel like a living signboard sitting here like this. Kovar even asked me the same question. So he must be looking for it too. He was even hiding behind a ladder before, looking for something. He looked really embarrassed. Searching for something hidden behind a ladder. He must be after Mora. That's gotta be it, so he can hurry up and pay off his debt too. Wait, no. Let's just pretend Paimon didn't say anything. Layla, you're really sleepy, right? You must have been dreaming this conversation. I didn't really get it anyway, but if you say so, it's a dream. Thank you. We'll keep on looking. Anyways, see you next time. Sleeping. Not so often Layla falls asleep so quickly. That's good for her. Apparently we should go ask Carver if he's searching for the book. He must know something, but where is he now? Question. You can try hanging around where he might show up. There's a good chance that he's there right now, right? Is it not this one?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, my phone's almost dead.
Scatter!
Hmm? You ever think we seem like a pair of thieves hiding here to ambush Carver? It almost feels like we're here to extort him or something. Carver's not really sure why that though. Why that is though. We just want to ask him a couple of questions. Don't make it sound like we're the baddies. When you have ever been bothered by your Have you ever been bothered by your conscience? Yeah, it sounds like footsteps. Quick, let's take a look. Stop right there, car. Alfarium? Another person I don't even know yet. Alfarium? What are you doing here? Good question. Surprising indeed. I was under the impression that you knew I lived here. Good morning. Morning. What can I do for you? Nothing. Never mind. Goodbye, then. He just left. Does he have work to do or something? Footsteps again. They're heading towards the door. Stop right there, Karia. What are you two doing here? Another person I have yet to meet. Okay. Good question. Surprising indeed. Paimon was under the impression that you knew the only reason we'd be here is if we were looking for you. Paimon, you don't sound like yourself. Looking for a certain book by any chance? Wait, what? Here's the deal. You umpire and pull Carvio to one side of the— oh, whatever. How is it that you guys know everything, Gar? And there I was thinking I'd been super discreet the whole time. No one shouldn't even have noticed. Come on, get real. You think that no one knows you live here? That's not fair. Of course nobody knows except Syro, Tignare, Collier, and the two of you, right? Friends are friends, so they know. Well, they know. So if they know, well, they know. But if a stranger overheard us, it would be a disaster. It might even impact my career. Anyways, about that book. You believe it contains hidden intel and treasure, Gocha? Looking to get rich real quick, are we? Yeah. Are you offering to help find it? Shucks, why didn't you say so earlier? So there's really is treasure. How about we help you find it, then we split the loot 50-50? It's a deal. Liz, after all we've been through, it's finally our turn to get rich. No need to keep yapping. Hidden treasure, Paimon's probe homing in on ya. What? I am rich. I have 6 point something million. Huh? Hey, Paimon! I don't know how to imitate these guys' voices. Paimon makes it seem like you're giving Kavia a shakedown. Probably. Is that Dea? Is that the new character? Another new person, I do not know. Liz Marino 300, and there's a spacing error! And Liz and Paimon. Must be my lucky day running into you like this. Dea. Flame Main. Do not. Dea, you mercenaries are pretty turned into the grapevine. Have you ever heard of a book called Resonate? What else? Wait, you guys are looking for it too? By two, you mean you're looking for it too? Darn it. Does that mean we finally gonna have to square off against Dea? Wait a minute, would you mind telling me why you're exactly looking for him? Once more, you go over the rumors that Frozen told you. If it really does turn out something important, I'll be sure to let you know if I hear anything. Whoa, really? From your reaction before, Paimon thought you were after it too. Don't worry, a client had asked me to get her the book, but her attitude seemed off somehow, so I didn't take the commission. She's a smart cookie though, and it was like she was hiding something, so I thought she must have had some ulterior motive. Besides, I have other things to look into right now. Compared to some commission, it's more important that you uncover the truth behind that book. Anyway, no time to lose. I've got to get going. Alright then, good luck. And don't forget to tell us if you hear anything. I wonder who Dea's client could be. Hey! Ah. Ha! Wow. How are you so fast? Flying's faster than running. Sorry, it's a traveler thing. Having been through so much, I run fast. Okay. Alright, listen to me. It's like this. Paimon, don't get your hopes up. That book isn't some kind of treasure map. Just an unbelievably, unremarkably, surprisingly ordinary detective novel. Huh? But didn't you say there was treasure? If most people are backtracked like that, Paimon just thinks they've changed their mind and wants her to keep all the moral for themselves. But that's not something you do. No, that's, I'm sorry, I couldn't bring myself to tell you earlier, so I played along with what you were saying. Here's what happened. I borrowed a book a month ago. When I opened to the first page, I discovered the names was printed incorrectly. That night I'd been drinking just a little, and I was starting to feel drowsy, so I picked up a pen and circled the name. I'm sure you know the House of Dela allowed you to borrow to annotate the books they take out. I'm in the habit of doing that too, so at the time I didn't give a second thought. So after a dozen or so pages in, I realized that the names of all the characters in the book intentionally had been written slightly wrong. Damn, I hate English as my second language. Maybe it would be more accurate to say that the novel itself was quite strange. All the characters' names were based on real historical figures, but rather than using their original names, they had tweaked ever so slightly. Most people would assume that the author made the mistake or that there'd be a printing error when they saw spelling mistakes like that. I didn't find the content particularly appealing, so I returned the book after I finished reading it. But later on, I heard the book has become suddenly the talk of the town, and that there were rumors about mysterious treasure or something. It certainly does sound like it. Yeah, and I also heard that all the names in the book had been circled, not just one. I haven't noticed it. I haven't been able to figure out what in Teyvat must have happened after I returned it. Did you tell anyone else that you borrowed it? Let me think. Tignari? Last time we met, I also told him about how poorly parts of the book were written. He said it sounded pretty funny. So much so, in fact, he suddenly wanted to take a look at the book himself. In that case, let's go find Tignari. That's fine with me, but I still have some work to finish up, and it's pretty urgent. How about I head back first so we can meet up again later, once I'm done? No problem. Hope your work goes well. Me too. Thanks. See you later then. New mail. See you in that one. 200 primos just like that. No. Oh, there's no waypoint right next to one. 4 hours. I think this is gonna last 4 hours, 30 minutes-ish.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh. Oi, 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 oi.
Skyward! Scatter!
Mine. Hello, Tignari. Over there, over there. Hey, Tignari. I heard you, I heard you. How's it going, Liz and Paimon? You guys sure look excited. Tignari, another person I am yet to meet. You talked to Tignari about... Oh, okay. You told Tignari about you're looking for the novel Resident Evil. I'm not saying that. That sounds. As you do, you reflect once more on how absurdly long the title is, and how even just saying it makes you feel tired. What's the sound of that dog? Ah, that's that one. Yes, I did go to the house of Dea to borrow it. Kavia said it wasn't worth reading, but I was curious and went and read it anyway. Problem, there was already 2 names circled in the book. I borrowed it, and the style of each circle was different. It was like some kind of game. Someone drew a red circle around the name for the first character that appeared, and someone else drew a green circle around another name. So the time between Kavia returning the book, you're taking it back out again, someone else had already annotated it. That's right. I'm unsure that the first circle was drawn by Kavia. Yes, no surprise there. If you stop and think about it for a second, guessing the identity of the second annotator would be trivial. Wait, you mean it was... There were 2 people living in a house, and one of them drew the first circle. It's highly likely that the person left a mark too. Good point. Sometimes those 2 really are too much. In the end, it was... I suspected the beginning, the first character whose name had been circled. The very first page turned out to be the murderer. Surely that just a blatant spoiler like that is a joke. Someone opens a novel and bam, there's a note margin that spoils everything right from the start. What kind of joke would be so cruel? So, that was one of Cyrus's, and it wasn't just a joke. He said he actually pulled a stunt like that. He said he actually pulled a stunt like that when he was younger. Who's unlucky enough to borrow a book after he'd scribbled all over it? My master, named for us, the Professor Zahaldi, who had Simmer with him that very afternoon. Cyrus said that Master once threatened to give him a good beating by the side of the entrance of the House of Dao. It was only thanks to my mother and the Professor Zaha Hindi intervening that didn't happen. I would suggest people hydrate. My throat is starting to feel dry. Much better. Paimon doesn't sympathize with Cyrus at all. not one bit. The House of Dea has never stopped people from annotating books, but this seemed like a special case. I didn't think the book could be allowed to keep circulating like that, so I circled several names myself, lying a false trail. Uh, the best place to hide a leaf is in the forest. It's a simple principle. Well, when you put it like that, but still, how many names did you circle, Tignari? Let me think. Not too many, about 3 or 4. I chose them all randomly. Then who circled the other names in the book? Those must have been others who borrowed it and did something similar. I'm not sure why. Who have thought borrowing books could be so complicated? Are you good?
Yeah! Scatter!
Look, there's Dea. Let's just tell her what the real story is. Huh? Cadence is here too? So, I need to reflect on a little what I did. What happened? Nice to meet you here today. It's surely due to the guidance of the gods. Greetings. Cadence, is this a personal trip? Today's trip to the city is to buy provisions for the people of Aru village, as well as help Miss Sarata deliver a message of the sages to whatever that name is, while I'm here. On the way, I happened to see Dea sitting at the cafe looking down, so I came over to chat with her. Don't worry, it's nothing serious, it's just I suddenly remembered a few details about the book. After talking with you. Before the client had even contacted me, I heard rumors of an exciting novel full of undiscovered secrets. Out of curiosity, I asked Sino to take it out for me. As a desert dweller, and a mercenary to boot, the idea of solving a mysterious treasure map is pretty exciting. Paimon totally gets that. We inherited our custom for searching for the gold and wisdom in the sands from the gods themselves. But that book turned out to be as dry as dust. A bunch of people's name had been circled, but I still couldn't figure out what the puzzle was supposed to be despite reading the whole thing through carefully from start to finish. In the end, I started to think it was some kind of rule or game or something, so I picked up a pen and drew a circle of my own. But later on, Miss Desard asked her parents to find a way to borrow it for her. She said the mysterious markings fascinated her, even though she couldn't get into the book itself. If they were just regular annotations, it would be anything out of the ordinary. But these strange circles, you can help but to try and figure out what they might mean. That's true. So Dea was reflecting on having accidentally interfered with other people's reading experiences. Is that correct? Wait, hold on a second. Why'd you tell Cadence? She's a warrior, you know. Sometimes she has to interrogate criminals and other things like that too. Everyone recognizes that's her job. That her job is sacred. So when we need to think it over, we've gone wrong. We will talk to her about it. Please, don't be too surprised, my dear. Liz. To me, listening to other people's mistakes is just another way of protecting them. By speaking of your own mistakes and hearing sincere advice in return, improvement will come over time. That's the way we do things. But all she did was draw a circle. It's not like she was deliberately trying to mess with anyone. Besides, everyone agrees that the book itself is just bad. Don't worry about it, Dea. That's true. I was just telling Cadence how bizarre it is. But be that it as it may, it does not change the fact it just ain't right to mess with someone else's enjoyment of the book. That's the bottom line. Anyways, Dea, have faith in the gods who will forgive your transgression. Besides, you told me about the part of the story where one of the suspects in the case ended up crawling out of the village on his hands and knees. His name was Halmal. That's right. The detective in the book argued that he must leapt across the broken bridge like a frog. Of course, you find that out later on his conjure was totally off base. Why is that? Because it turns out that person has a superpower, so he could just float right across the broken bridge. What the heck is the book even about? It sounds completely ludicrous. Person's name is simply too resimilant of the good name of King Deseret, don't you think? Though considering how transgressive this book sounds, I don't think it's worth overthinking it. You're right. You know, I can't help but wonder what our friends at the Temple of Silence would say if they somehow got their hands on this book. I'm sure those sages will be able to unpack interesting ideas from the text we ordinary people could scarce dream of. Is it normal for there to be bridges outside of blizzard-swept mountain villages and normal for them to get broken? But for a person to cross one by floating through air, why resort to such a lame plot device? I'm starting to get where Frozen is coming from. If you've gotten all excited about reading detective novel and then end up reading quite like that instead, better not even think about it. Not sure. I returned it after I was done reading it, and back then there weren't as many markings inside as the rumors say there were. Alright, Detective Paimon. Then Detective Paimon is on the case. Come on! Oh my. This side quest is lasting a while.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Hello, has... I have no idea, been returned yet? There are 2 copies of this book. Ones have been marked up, that hasn't... I'm guessing you're looking for the marks? Oh, you saw right through us. Many others have asked for it too. I apologize though, it seems like it hasn't been returned yet. Please come back again later. Can you at least tell us who borrowed it? Well, as long as it isn't overdue, we'll wait patiently for it to be returned. Disclosing borrowers' identities without proper reasoning for doing so would be a violation of professional ethics, so you'll have to forgive me for keeping that information confidential. You got a point. It would be terrible for someone looking to steal the book started harassing whoever borrowed it. Hey, two. Hey, you two look as confused as a couple of Arizon who just ran into each other head first. Are you looking for something? I can help. That's Nahida's voice. Hi there. Nahida, have you heard of the book called That? Such a long name, but yes, I know the one you mean. Nahida, I haven't met them yet either. Yay. I heard that everyone is looking for it. It sounded fascinating, so I founded a brand new copy to read myself. Brand new, you mean it wasn't a copy with the markings all that on? Yeah, that's right. It's more interesting the content of the book than all the rumors about hidden treasure, so an unmarked copy was all I needed. Speaking of which, it's funny. There's more than one copy of this book, but everyone's looking at the ones with the names have been circled. Are they all afraid of spoilers, or do they crave them? Oh, then do you have the copy with the markings on it right now? I just so happened to see it in the hands of one of your friends. If you're looking for the copy that sparked all the rumors, you should look around the palace, near the palace of that. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to a palace now. Yay. This is starting to turn to a bigger quest than I thought it was.
Yeah! Skyward!
What?
Yeah! Skyward!
Is that Dory? Huh? Dory, Sino, and Sethos? Traveling everywhere for a book. Yes, it sounds exactly like when you're trying to find a specific book in the library, but then they're like, no, we don't have this book right now, so try and go here, here, or here, or here, and then you go to those places and they're out as well. Never mind. Ah, darn you, General. Entrapment isn't going to work. You cannot do that. Hey, what do you mean by entrapment? Sethos, I have you as a character. You were the ones who said you have the book, so I wanted to read it. Then you agreed to meeting here. Sino showed up was just a coincidence, a pure coincidence. You don't play games with me. I know you are. You're that new kid, Sethos, right? I know you're a friend of Sino's, huh? So you don't know who I am? I saw how Sino was chasing you around trying to get you to play cards, and that you found an excuse to run off after a couple of rounds right after. That's left quite an impression. You didn't have to mention that. No, I think Dory is right about that. You always look for a way out when it comes to playing Invocation. It's becoming quite a problem. Sire! Liz, Paimon, you've been standing there for quite a while. Oh, if it isn't my dear Liz and Paimon, what brings you two to the place of this? Might it be that you come to do business with me, the Lord of Sengma Bay? Ha, of course, of course. Please give me a moment to conclude our business here. Then I'll be with you straight away. Anyway, General, I'm sure you're well aware that means by which I had someone borrow this book from the House of Dea. We're both completely legal and perfectly reasonable. Seeing that it isn't time to return it, you have no right to forcibly seize a book I have borrowed. That would only be the case if you not engage any irregular activities. Yet now a buyer, Sethos, have came to the palace on the bias of a mysterious message to meet a seller, hoping in vain to purchase a detective novel. What do you mean by buyer? He's one of your people. You sent him here to deliberately try and buy it and entrap me. That's not something I can acknowledge, but I can tell you that I've had my eyes on this book for some time. Remember, it's forbidden to transfer or sell books from the House of Dare without explicit approval from relevant authorities. I'm not selling anything. Just to be clear, I'm just making the most of an opportunity. If someone pays me a little something on the side, I lend them a mysterious novel to browse for a bit. You don't believe me? Just ask any curious readers. Yes, that's right. Your readers. Anyway, I was just showing him the book. Is that so? Here I was thinking you were actually going to go through with an illegal transaction like this, Sethos. Huh? Wait, what? You two really aren't together? Huh. I was really curious about the book. I finally managed to track it down, but Sayano, it's true, Dory never actually said she wanted to sell the book. So, she isn't the mastermind who started all of this? The mastermind? Heh. So, by your own account, it looks like you've been jumped the gun a bit. General, I'm not handing the book over. You may think you've told an ace story, but when you opened the book just now, I saw the truth revealed before me. The book return date is today. Ah. Sano sure got sharp eyes. That's right, I do have good vision. You have less than half an hour before the book is overdue. Give it to me and I'll return it. How could I just hand it over to you like that? This is a mysterious, super awesome, mega amazing paragon of illogical detective novels that is practically a treasure. I'm going to make a fortune off of it. Should you really be admitting that out loud? I didn't say I was going to sell it. It's not like I was being serious. Then how about this? Dory, Sino, why don't you two play a little game with the book at the stakes? That's one way of solving it. But how about it, Dory? You declare accepting the challenge. You win, I turn a blind eye to the book for the time being. And if you lose, you have to hand it over. Oh, sounds very interesting. Well, I'm in. What's the contest? You both confident in your powers of mental recall? My memory's not bad. Yes. Ye both have read the contents of this book, correct? That's right. Hey, Cyano, you've actually read it? Oh, well, needless to say, so have I. In that case, I'll just open the book and flip through a few pages, and you have to tell me how many names have been circled. Best of 3 wins. Sounds good? That sounds nuts. What? Chickening out? No, it's game on. Let's go. Good, and that's the case. The first page. 6. 6. Both correct. The second page. I think it was 4. I'd say 4. Both you are right again. 2 drawers. It hangs up to the next question. Listen up. It's just repeating that. Oh, what Dory's saying. Oh. Page 61. What's that? I don't quite remember. 7? I know the answer. It's 5. Absolutely correct. The answer is 5. Sayano, your memory is really good. I'm not buying it. How did you know that? It's not actually because I have a good memory, it's because the circling of the names left a deep impression on me. After I borrowed it, I noticed the names on the first few pages have been selectively circled by different people. Each person's penmanship was different, and moreover, I recognized 3 of the circles having been drawn by Tignari. Few others use the same color of ink as he does, so it was instantly recognizable. You even know that? Yes, I learned of a habit of that habit of his long ago. At this time, I had just been promoted general and would go to a secret base when I wanted to get through all trivial tasks in my in tray at once with minimal disturbance. I would often find Tignari's hidden away on a tree there, doing his homework, noticing the writing impalements he favored wasn't exactly detective's work. In all these years, he's never once changed the ink he uses. Back to the book. Anyone who's read it knows the first name circled is the real murderer. Perhaps Tignari did not want the plot to be spoiled for anyone else, so he circled other names. Annotating or marking the book it book is not in itself a violation of book borrowing regulations. But why are all other markings there? Is it some conspiracy behind them? What does they have to do with Tignari? I want to get to the bottom of this, even if it's for the sake of my friend to uncover a secret. You must become a part of the conspiracy, so I circled all the other names in the book that were left in the book. What? To think you do such things, so there's no treasure at all? It was just you guys all along? That's right. Should you wish to hide a grain of sand, bury it in a desert, and the grain of sand, I can catch a glimpse of a truth. And so you were drawn to it, which makes your plans yet a twist of fate, were discovered by me. No matter how vast the world is, you cannot run from the long arm of the law. Wow, you're making a meal out of this, aren't you? You really, really have way too much time on your hands. Okay, I give up. You win. That's it for today. It's time for the Lord, of whatever bay to return to her room for some repose. Farewell, all. So you do intend to take this book back to the Temple of Silence? I heard there was a treasure hidden inside, so I thought it might have something to do with the temple. Yet, I never thought it was a real story. I never thought it had a real story behind it. But when you agreed to compete, I had already summarized you were familiar with the book. That's why I chose that particular format. Brilliant move, bro. What's with that look? Just thinking there have been more twists and turns in the story behind the book than the actual story itself. Well, as long as you get it back, I'll leave uncovering the rest of the secrets to you and take my leave for now. See you later. Can I borrow the book? Of course. Bruh. After Sino hands over the book, Hume come through it. You weren't reading very carefully, but you tell something's not quite right. The plot was wildly imaginative, whatever. And just as everyone says, though the name in the book seems familiar, on closer inspection you realize they aren't actually names of historical figures you thought they were at first. Not only that, every name had been circled. Thinking back on the course of events, you fall silent, and then you explain the full story. How unexpected, but still, it does make sense, as it is better than existing an actual conspiracy. In that case, I still have other plans. Last time at the Cavern Rabbit, I promised to meet Dea and Cadence for drinks. Liz, could I trouble you to return the book for me? Sure, that's a me. Thanks, friend. So much reading! This is why I don't like World Quest reading. Takes so long.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, talk to Catherine. Oh, back in here.
Skyward!
Hold up, I got a quest talking about Kathleen. Oh, a trackable quest. We're finally back. Now let's return the book. We finally found the book. Amazing. I've been waiting here for it to be returned as I could see it as soon as possible. You recount the entire tale to Kavia's eager ears. Ah, seriously, how's that even possible? I circled an actual murderer? Paimon's pretty surprised about this whole thing. Let's just take the book problem first. Hello, this book probably is all my fault using permanent ink to mark a page, since that caused the whole mess of other things to happen. Now it's all marked up like this, and even at risk of those marks spoiling the story, I'd like to buy it. The whole issue should be avoidable if they use the money to buy a new copy. Would you please consider my proposal? Miss Kaguya, your idea has merit, but indeed a good way to resolve this situation. I'll confirm the book's price now, and then you can pay it over there. Great, thank you so much. You have no money. Kaguya compliments shoes and register, purchases the book, pays in full amount. Staff member carefully wraps the book, marked up whole book, and gives it to him. What a blunder. Regardless, thank you all so much for your help. It was nothing. We're just kind of along for the ride. Still, Kaguya, it would be better if you used something more erasable to take notes in the future. I understand. I never let myself subconsciously correct typesetting errors again. No, I mean, I'll never borrow a book with such a long name, at least for a while. Quest complete by any chance? Sound? Hello? Oh, yay. Alum, you're here. I was looking for you everywhere. What is it? I guess I've got for you a little bag here. If I had to guess, a young man's tears of regret. What? And what would you know? It's the whatever the name is. You actually bothered to memorize a ridiculous, boring name like that? It's just because I was filling out paperwork to buy it at the back at their office. I had to write it over and over. Then it looks like this book has a new owner, only because I subconsciously marked the book with ink. Did you know that Tignari, Dea, Sino all circled names in the book? It all started because the name I circled was the book killer. To be perfectly honest, the moment I saw the murderer's name circled, I knew this would happen. Wait a second, how come you've read the book too? I had the pleasure of reading it in the house of the logic is a mess, it's just poorly written. And you left the book out on the study. So you knew I circled the killer, but then why did you circle any names in a book? What do you think? So you did it? The second one is mine. Why? The best way to avoid spoilers and a red herring, is to add a red herring. Then why just one? Tignari circle 3. Already significantly reduced the probability of the murderer's identity being spoiled for the reader. That's more than enough. No need to worry about things that are beyond saving. And then why isn't that necessary? Using permanent ink to circle name on the first page, that obviously is beyond saving. What kind of logic is that? I bet you drew a circle for fun. If I must say so, it's because circling names is far more interesting than the book itself. Fair point. In the end, I only have myself to blame for using up all my pencils. I need to buy some more. Congratulations, this one-of-a-kind, out-of-print book, personally penned by the hands of so many, is now yours. Do you think I look happy about it? I don't even want it. If I was Paimon, she wouldn't want it either. That's a no from me too. The end! Yay! Oh my god. Only 677 pulls out of this entire thing? Got scammed. I now have 34 pulls for the next whenever I want to actually pull for a character. Yay. So that concludes... Does it conclude? That concludes Fairy Tale Voyage. Summertime Scales and Tales. It now finally concludes that I am officially 1 day and 6 hours from it going away, and I officially started when it was 2 days and 11 hours, I believe, and then actually officially started going through everything at 1 day, 2 days and 7 or 8 hours? I'm not exactly sure. So, I hope everyone had a great and brilliant time watching this video. I definitely put a lot of effort into being able to get this video out, editing it, and we finally finished it. Sadly, no gambling in this video, because we are saving it for 5.0, which should be the next episode. Maybe. So, I'll see you all there next time. This video might take about 2 to 3 days to come out, but I can set it as a premiere for the teaser that I sent out. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for everyone that joined the stream today. On the right here, if you're watching from YouTube, on the right here shall be my latest video, on the left here shall be my first video of this series, but be mindful, it is a little bit buggy because I recorded it on my phone. In the center here shall be my subscribing icon. I hope to see you all next time. And for the people on YouTube here that has watched the stream, these streams will be going down in a couple of days. So if you really want to watch them, you can. But after they've been taken down, I will keep the original videos, I'll slice them all together, and then afterwards I will put it as a long form unlisted video on YouTube. It's just to make sure if anyone really wants to watch it, they can. So, I'm glad all of you had such a great time watching. Thank you for the chatter that has kept it, being engaged today. I hope you have a wonderful day. So, I'll see you in the next